Okay. What's going on, stream? We're a little bit early today. We managed to get on the Necro. We're trying to work our way towards 14. We're currently 40% in. We landed this group. Seems to be going pretty well so far. I wasn't sure what to do. I didn't have any plans. I had a bunch of work done. Oh. Hang on. Hello. I wasn't expecting to see you on. Oh, Lord. No. I'm like 49.96. 49.97. I was all... I'm not gonna lie, I was almost ready to remove myself, and then I was like, ah, whatever. Priorities, man. I'm trying to get my Necro to 14. Have you seen the video, Wandara? So it actually says, the lore says deep in Avendir's Pass. Specifically, the words are deep in Avendir's Pass. That's in the video. I don't know what happened there. Bad pull, I guess. I noticed that our guild made a note about tomorrow, something about 9 p.m. I won't be there. Yeah, they want to go into Black Rose Keep. I'm not doing it with Krushnek. Yeah, I wouldn't sign up then. What were you doing right now, Carrie? Are you on your paladin? I mean, this group's looking for a tank. They want to go back to HC. I mean, it'd only be about an hour and a half. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, this group looks like they're leaving. I have to be in zone to summon. I forgot. No, Crush is over at the Ash Sentinel. No reason for you to keep going back out to Sky Durban when we're down there. Not unless your bags are full. I have to run over and pick up my corpse. Yeah, bad pull. They had 2 Thaumaturges pulled. Pyre Soul was up about 15 minutes ago. Pyre Soul was up. 1. I looked down. I logged in on 1 to make sure I was there for whatever tonight, and then I looked down. I saw Pyre Soul. What is happening? I gotta get out before I get hit with a dot again. That was crazy. Alright, I'll be switching over to Crush in a minute. Is he in the lineup tonight, do you know? Alright, I'm going in on Krushnek. What charge should I be on? 0 to start. I got the lockout, so it's going to take me a minute to get in. Oh, come on, timer. What do you think our best option is? Trench, or you think Trench will be faster? Placeholder here too. Oh, I just realized I'm out of drink. That's so dumb. I got 3 left. I keep living in the Enclave, so I never get back to the merchant. Okay, thank you. I know, you can summon the stuff. Just waiting on people chat. We were on the Necro, but they want to help me get my last 3%. I don't care, but they would like me to get the rest of it. Black Rose Keep tomorrow. It's probably going to be a nuisance. I thought I'd get 14 on the Necro. Didn't work. Might see how much time I have tonight. And we'll switch over. Try and get a bit more XP. I mean, if Black Rose Keep is key to start around 15, I could go in at 13. Just everything would be yellow and orange. But that's okay. We'd be alright. As long as I land my slow. Hey Decoy, what's happening? How you doing? Oh, hey Alex, what's going on? We are just pantheoning around. We were on the Necro. They asked me to come over to Krushnek. We're on Krushnek. Hey, right on. We are. No, that's fine. Just something to tie me over till I can get to a merchant. That'll cover. I'll take those too. Nobody around as of yet. I've been watching The Who. Mm-hmm. We need heals, chat. We need heals. I'm on a bit early, so we may not have heals for a minute or 5, 15. We did a bunch of auditioning today, so that was good. Anybody check out the short little video for Black Rose Keep? Gave a bit of the lore. Talked about the would-be prince that rebelled against Thronefast. Who? Oh, I think you're right. I think he had something with this kid. Well, to get some XP until something else logs in, we'd have to go back to Sky Durban, but I'm not against running out in the field and killing dogs and stuff. Yeah, so we'd have like 8:30 to 8:45 to get there. Because if they clear and we're there a little bit late, it'll all be down for 15 minutes. Nope. This allows me to go to the merchant real quick. Now, do we have... Oh, we do. Perfect. Now, do we have any rat caps left over? Ooh, we only have 2. Gotta get more. I need rat tails. Oh, we got some bone chips, too. Alright, 2020, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's here. Could use that for the time being. Let's throw that up there. Okay, we should be fine. Hey Haley, what's going on? How you doing? Looking forward to Black Rose Keep tomorrow? You and me both, Haley. You and me both. Who's just at Wild's End taking a crack at finishing. Oh, the necklace? Yo, yeah, the boss and his skeleton? Dude, that skeleton can be a nuisance if you're not ready for it. I did. I'm out in the field now, killing a couple dogs. I'm just across the river. It's just myself and a chanter and a druid. Could not get anyone else to help. Both of us with no mana swinging staves. For the fences. For sure. You gotta put your all in. You gotta give 150% or it's not worth it. You rarely see me run from a fight. I'm in it till I'm not. That's the dude we invited last night and then flaked on us. I'm more northwest now, after crossing the river. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure S said he wouldn't be here till like 9 p.m. Eastern or something. You just keep using the compass in the group window and you'll find me. It's not great XP because all this stuff is green, but XP is XP. Without a healer, that really limits us. The trench would even be a bad idea right now. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, Rory, what's going on? Almost took the skelly. I just made you lead. Mm-hmm. Okay. I got everybody else with me. I took 387 damage. I'm not hitting it. All right, now I'm hitting it. Just finish off that fanatic. Hey, decoy. Oh, I said hey to you earlier, but I guess you said you were getting a car wash. Was getting a car wash. Oh, had bad reception. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's chalk it up to bad reception. Got your car all washed? Yeah, it's probably a bad idea. You drive in, I don't know if you have the touchless ones where they have the doors that close, but having the doors that close in a cement structure, probably not the best place to have a wireless signal. Hope you get 26. Well, I hope you get 26. If you guys are interested, don't forget, there's a video I think on VR's page, or possibly on YouTube, from yesterday. It's about 2 minutes long. It's kind of like a teaser lore video about Black Rose Keep. It's interesting. Hang on a second, Chad. I gotta mute the stream a second. Just looking out. Yeah, I pretty much don't, like, I might have said 4 words on the last one. Teaser vid was nice. I saw PVL the sound guys posted that the vid did not spoil any of the new music or sounds. Right on. Fantastic. What's that? Man, who you think you're grouped with? You won't find a better person to group with than me. I'm sorry, it sounds egotistical, but I ain't lying. Oh, I know, but they ain't me. I'm like Eminem, right? No matter how many fish is in the sea, nobody else is like me, or whatever. Well, thank you. I do my best to make it as easy as possible with the group. It's okay. I got the Fanatic. Finish off the other guy. I have enough hate that you shouldn't lose it, or I shouldn't lose it. Hey, just let. Hopefully, man, hopefully. We gotta cross our fingers. We gotta hope the servers hold up. We gotta hope the people are available. We gotta hope there's not too much nonsense with level 50s running through the zone. I promise you there'll be quite a few. We'll have to see what happens. Our plan is to go in with low-level tunes. I think I'll be playing a Necromancer. Trying to get him to at least 14. He's 13 at the moment. I think after tonight, like after the Krushnek period of the stream, we'll jump over to him and see if we can get 14. Yeah. Our plan is not to steam. I have zero interest to steamroll content at this point. I would rather run to the top of Sky Durban and kill Krushnek 150 times to de-level him before I take a high-level tune through low-level content. But that's just me. If somebody else wants to do it, I can't say otherwise, but I'm not doing it. Anytime there's new content, I have to go through legitimately because I want you guys as viewers to make sure you see a proper introduction, not just a sightseeing tour. It's up to you. If nobody's there and you can pull one, I mean, we have no CC, remember, so. I'm at like 1%. I'm going to take the Cinderfolk. Where is he? Got him. SpaceX launch? Is there a SpaceX launch? What are they doing? Are they just doing a test, like a supply test run? Are they actually going to the station? What are they doing? Yeah, just let me. It's my whole streaming thing with Pantheon has always been to be roughly in the level buffer that I need to be. I've said it from the very beginning. From day one of early access, I said I was going to go through with level appropriate tunes. I mean, there's 50. Well, we hit 50, chat, for the first time. Now, we may lose it, but we hit it. I mean, I could care less if I lose it. The goal was never to get to 50. Not unless there was content for level 50. It just happens. When you group and play as often as I do, some might say the XP comes easy. Thankfully, I had everything killed in this game up to like level 44 or 43, so I'm not sweating it. The only thing we didn't have killed was the raid mob, but Del Taco wasn't in. I'm gonna pick up the Fanatic. Oh, you got him? But I've stuck to my word. Every bit of content in the last 7 months I've done in level. So nobody can tell me otherwise. Immature people will come in now and say, oh, blah, 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 you're level 50. Thought you weren't gonna, you know, take a high level through low level con. Now everything... Shut up. Go away. Got no time for you. You're an adult acting like a child. I do. I mean, not so much the warrior, but I think we might be able to use the wizard. We'll have to see who's on, who's going to play what, though. I still don't know who's playing what. I mean, we don't have Bob for the week, so he's out. I don't know what Anna and Essien have decided on. Or if they've even... I mean, that's what you're playing, isn't it? Oh, wait, you had the enchanter or something? Okay, so we'll I would bring your shaman in. I'd like to try and keep the group as close to 20 or under as possible for breaking in, like for starting, and then go up from there. Do you have a preference between your enchanter and the cleric? Okay, so we'll see what we need at the time. I don't. I only have the Necro. I've got Crushiferous. I got a Warrior at 22, but yeah, I mean, I'd rather, you know, I don't mind playing another Warrior, but we've already got a tank. We don't need a Warrior. Yes. Yeah, we have a life transfer. It takes our hit points to give a portion or percentage to our target. So what I do is, we have a life tap over time, so I'll put a life dot on the mob to get my health back periodically. And then while I do that, when my hit points are safe, I'll use my hit points to heal whoever might need to be healed. And then I have the life tap as the point blank if I need a little bit of health back, before I die horribly. It's a balance process. That's what I love about this game, man. The classes all have complications to them. It's just, you gotta play them. I tell my viewers all the time, man, when you pick a class, you have to take it to 18. You don't have a choice. By 18, you pretty much know what to expect. Or I guess even 15. 15 is probably a better judge of the earliest judge of character, because you pretty much have at least the first level of 90% of what you're going to use. Yep, which is by design. And they even came out a week ago, or a week and a half ago, on an actual interview and stated that they're still aiming for grouping, which is what they should be doing. I'll take the wolf. They're snared for like 10 seconds. Oh, I lost that. Hang on a second. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize there was shade from the hat. The hat's generating shade on the face. That's awesome. How did I not notice that before? That's awesome. I didn't realize the lighting in the game draws shade on your face. I'm wearing the hat, and I've got shade on my face as if I'm wearing a hat. It's cool. I didn't notice it before, and as I turn the camera, the light lightens up the face based on how much light is getting into the face. Dude, the lighting is phenomenal in this game. I'm always throwing shade. People are always throwing shade at me. It's more like it. That's probably why it's on my face. Georgie's sending me a tell saying they had another pair of battle grips drop. This time it was off one of the pyre souls at the bottom of the stairs. They sold it for 20 plat. Oh shoot. What did I just get? Did I just... Hang on. No. Bitch. Burp. He did. One, two, three, four. A little under 2%. Okay, hang on. I just got an email I want to check out. Okay. I'll have to look into that. We'll have to do that after stream. I did a bunch of auditioning today, and I think somebody got back to me. Did I see who did what? Oh, nope. Do I like hot peppers? I do. I love spicy food, man. You grow hot peppers? Dude. What kind of peppers? We talking ghost peppers? Or are we sensible about it? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not one of those people, you know, that says hot ones has to be on everything I eat. That's ridiculous. I like good tasting food. So, oh. I got stuck. Not going to be able to shake it. Oh. Apparently we didn't need to. Scotch bonnets and long hots. What's a Scotch bonnet? I don't think I've heard that before. Sounds good. Scotch bonnet. I don't like this. I prefer the Krushnek method for getting there. They're basically habaneros? Gotcha. We did not. They look like little hats? Scotch bonnets. Ooh, Jamaican? Dude, now we're talking. Scotch bonnets. Ah, okay, cool. The long hots came out amazing. Waiting for people, waiting for people, waiting for people, waiting for people. We can do that now. It's always locked wand. They have it set up on purpose. Oh my goodness, stop. You grew Carolina Ripped. So I got a store. Okay, so a few years ago, this is going back a long time. So we're probably going back. I started streaming 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. About 15, 16 years ago, I was over at a buddy's place. Now, this buddy of mine, he used to hold house parties every weekend. It was an apartment complex, but he always had 30, 40 people there. It was always a crazy night because there were a number of younger individuals, like younger as in like above legal, but younger than probably half of us. And they were silly and did dumb things like younger people do, like we did when we were younger, etc. Well, my buddy was making pizza one day, and he said he was making 3 pizzas and he was going to have them for the party Friday night. Now, I was working, so I said, okay, when I get off shift, I'll pop over, but it won't be too late. Long story short, what he didn't tell me was he had taken Carolina Reapers and ghost peppers and put them into a quarter of one of the pizzas, specifically for me, and didn't tell me. It was a bad night. Your boy had a bad night. That's all I'm going to say. It was a bad note. Bad night. I was drooling, slobbering. I felt like my tongue was 5 times its size. I mean, I can't even, and he's sitting there laughing, and I'm like, what is going on? And he told me what he did, and I'm like, you absolute doofus. And that's what he had done. He had taken Carolina Reapers and ghost peppers that a friend of his from the States had given to him in homemade spice bottles, and he added them to the pizza. Now, he didn't do enough that would, kill a person, because I'm still here, but I'm telling you, man, it didn't matter what I did. I tried alcohol, I tried water, I tried milk, I tried juice, I tried nothing. I tried paper towel, I tried a face cloth. Dude, I'm telling you, I tried everything I could, and it was so difficult to breathe. Like, it felt like my tongue was going to fill up my whole mouth. Holy smokes, man. Like 2.5 hours later, I think, roughly, I was kind of okay. Never again. I never touched a single food item ever again, and I made sure the only person that broke a cap on liquor before it went in my mouth was me. That's all. That's all. That is absolutely it. That is it. No exceptions. Beat the Reapers, so would you be able to try the 1-chip challenge? No, I do not want to do that nonsense. Forget it. That might ruin my entire stream. I do it and then have to end stream. I wouldn't be able to continue. I'm not about to start drooling all over me. That's crazy. You know what? 500 subs on the channel. 500 subs on the Twitch channel. I'll do the 1-chip challenge. There you go. I don't know what it did to my eye, man. It feels like I got a lash in there, but I don't have a lash in there. Their lobbies are locked, period. You have to be pulled down. Now we're talking? Yeah. Me saying that won't exist by the time I get 500 subs, let me tell you. So how you guys in chat doing? What are you guys up to? What's going on? Just went outside to watch the stars again, but it started raining, so he came back inside. You found pancakes? Dude. Fantastic. Oh, pancakes and Nutella? Dude. You don't gotta twist my arm. Made of rubber. I just need a group for 3 more levels before it's way easier to get groups in EQ2, but this is killing me. They gave everyone in EQ2 flame wings. They actually would look good in your zone. Hey, Singe. Chillin' grinding? Right on. Where you grinding at? Are you in a group or are you solo? Do you like chocolate? Oh, dude, who doesn't like chocolate, man? I mean, even people who are deathly allergic like it. They just can't have it. But yes, I like chocolate. I don't eat a lot of it, or at least I haven't in a long time, but I do like it. I even eat dark chocolate up to 80%. After that, no thank you. It's like sand. Orcs? Ah, right, winding down. Gotcha. One of my kids loves to have some Nutella with each meal. He literally dips the French fries in Nutella. I mean, hey, look, dude, like, people put peanut butter on hamburgers. People do all bunch of stuff that some people will sit there and go, ew. But until you actually taste it, you need to just stay quiet. Right? That's how it works. People be like gross all the time, but they've never tried it, so. I could see Nutella. I think Nutella would taste good on just about everything. But that probably has something to do with the sugar as well. Whatever rocks your boat, I don't mind. In fact, I'm open to trying new things. Yes, for sure. For sure, man. Now, I'll be honest. I've never put peanut butter on a hamburger. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Lots of people do it and they love it. I've never had the wherewithal to have peanut butter and a hamburger in the same place at the same time. That's all. I don't, Alex. I do not. Hey, Lost, what's happening? We hadn't seen ya. That apparently is the plan. That apparently is the plan. I was asked to anyways. We had nothing going on. We've been trying to put something together earlier and it just didn't work. What are you doing? You just got home. Oh, right on. We managed to hit 50 about 20 minutes ago. So that was cool. I'm sure we'll lose it, but we hit it. What is happening? Hey, Decoy! Dude, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Or to the channel. Congrats to Corpse, Style, 50 Cal, Haley, and Stephens. Whoever's here at the moment, congratulations. Now you get no ads for the next 30 days. Speaking of ads, do you have YouTube? I do not, Alex. I don't spend enough time on it, truth be told. There's only the streams that are on here. for the entire fam. We have a little YouTube addiction going on, right? Dude, lots of stuff on YouTube, man. I learned how to bleed a furnace. I learned how to prime a furnace. I learned how to do all sorts of furnace work. I learned how to fix my dishwasher. I learned how to fix a stove, fix my neighbor's stove, fix my neighbor's furnace. Dude, YouTube is fantastic. You just got to be careful not to doom scroll, right? You can't fall in that rabbit hole where one video leads to another, leads to another, leads to another. So many people have the breastplate. That's cool to see. Yo, roasted jalapeno, dude. It does, it does. I mean, there's a reason YouTube is the largest video-based platform on the internet, right? I've learned how to fix, like, multiple places in car. I'm not a car person. I'll take your computer apart and I'll build a computer and what have you. I can do computers no problem all day long till the cows come home. I've been doing it for decades. But a car, I am not a mechanic. But YouTube makes me feel like a mechanic. It's crazy. It is crazy. YouTube has been like a godsend since it launched, like, what, 2011? What just happened? Well, that's not working. What am I supposed to do there? Oh, am I just supposed to hit enter? Okay, whatever. I don't know what that is. Choo-choo, I guess. Olive oil, salt, broiler. Flip in 3 more minutes. You work in IT? I don't now. I work in the banking industry. I used to, though. I build my own computers. I build my friends' and family's computers. I'm the guy everybody gets a hold of to, you know, find out what's with what. That's it. You're about to change over to cybersecurity? Dude, fantastic. What do you got to do for that? You have to study anything, or do you just have to write your certifications? Few more certs? Gotcha. Well, I wish you the best. I hope you, I hope you study well, and I hope you pass all your certs the first time. I feel like they should have a button in this game, or in this menu option here that just says raid. Okay. Now we wait. I'm in computers all day, every day, but cars not so much, but I'll get there. How long has he been doing sysadmin, out of curiosity? Decoy, how long have you been doing sysadmin? Oh, you gotta get your sysa and then your sysa? Okay, gotcha. You've been in it for 8 years. You've been in IT for 14 total? Gotcha. Sys, a network admin is a dead end. I kind of figured in today's world, network admin, unfortunately, is not as big as it was 10 years ago. I mean, people are using, like, between, what, Azure, cloud, I mean, cloud technology, like, really, cloud technology? Nobody's really setting up servers and routers and so on. And then they just take a person and put them at a help desk, and they end up doing 4 jobs to one person. Then they let go of 3 other people. Yeah, that's how it works in the IT field, man. Don't fall for those social media ads where people talk about, oh, blah, blah, blah. Sysadmin is, a growing... Da, da, da. No, it's not. It's not growing. It's only growing because each individual is now taking on 3 to 5 different jobs or responsibilities. That's how it's growing. It's growing for the individual, not for the industry. Wrong eye. And it's unfortunate, but that's over the... Like, really, the only things that don't get replaced... Plumbers. You're not going to have AI tap into your house, create plumbing tools out of nowheres, and put your toilet together. It's not going to happen. You might have a toilet that has AI that tells you how much you weigh when you're sitting and so on, but plumbers, man, plumbers. Plumbers will always be needed. There's a reason Super Mario's been around for as long as he has. Yeah, man. Since we already downed her, it's not a big deal. I mean, there's not really a whole lot to see. With having graphics and everything turned off, you really don't see anything for the fight. I think my job is just to try and help my group stay up. I mean, I guess if they say no, I wouldn't be able to, but I am for now. 2,300 hit points. Gonna see if you can group up. Okay, Matt. They're doing some explanations, so we're waiting until they say to go in. Look at all the breastplates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if I want to go full agility. We'll go 40. You know what? Just in case. Sure. Oh, actually, I won't have to worry about that. Alright, let's hope we don't crash, chat. Let's hope nobody crashes. Okay, they're just finalizing groups, chat, I think. Crush is streaming it, but there's no audio. Okay, chat, we're getting ready. We're getting ready. No disconnect, no disconnect. Charge. Okay, first attempt. Oh, we're 49 again, chat. 49 again. They're still at it. Our group was doing fantastic. My problem was I didn't see a Spirit of Flame and I stood in it for too long. I gotta pay attention to it. Other people are paying attention to it, but I gotta pay attention to it. Not bad. Phase 4, 60% or 65%. Only problem there was the sprite damage. That's it. And we had a few disconnects too. But that aside, Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, set up for round 2. I gotta watch for those sprites. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, round 2 incoming. I mean, one of the selling points to our group is the fact that we were like the second last group to go down. That's pretty good. I think that's just because I was standing in the fire. Nice, 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 nice. Fantastic. I keep level 50, chat. I keep level 50. Fantastic. Our group did phenomenal. Fantastic. Whew. Tell Daedrus is toast. Alright, chat. I'm not looking at the moment. I gotta pay attention to a different channel. Oh, the cleric paladin boots again. Do-do-do-do. So if you're familiar with the loot that she drops for now, she dropped the paladin cleric boots, and she dropped the monk headpiece. Oh, we got the lockout. We got her once, we're going to try and get her twice, chat. We're going to try and get her twice. If she drops the same stuff again, we must have seen everything she drops. Which means she drops nothing for tanks, except for the bracers. Thanks, Yuke. What's going on, man? How you doing? And we did it with less people, which is fantastic. Tomorrow, man, Black Rose Keep. Black Rose Keep. It's going to be a nightmare. All the 50s that are going to be in there. We're going in low level. We're going to try and go in with an average level of somewhere between 15 to 20. I think I'm... Oh, I didn't... That was almost disastrous. 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 You have a paladin sitting at 15? Right on, man. I was going to camp over to the other shard where I camped out, which would have put me right on top of her. Bad idea. This is where we camp out. Oh, lockout twice in a row. What's happening? We got a raid going on? Hey, Primus! What's going on, man? How you guys doing? Yo, you gonna tune in and see us take down Del Taco? We just took her down on Shard 1. We're gonna try and take her down on Shard 0. Hopefully Del Taco goes down. What are we doing tonight, Primus? Getting prepped for tomorrow? Everybody's getting prepped for tomorrow, man. It's going to be a mess. It's going to be a lot of 50s going in there. I'm not going in with 50s. We're going in with like 15 to... level 15 to 20, I think. Hey, Quick, what's going on? Hey, Rougarou. Anybody not seen the Del Taco fight yet? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Back from ads. Oh, sorry, Prime. I mean, c'est la vie with Twitch, I guess. We're doing well, man. We're doing well. What were you up to this evening? I was just saying, you're probably getting all organized for tomorrow, huh? Go into BRK, see what kind of a nightmare that's going to be. Bunch of 50s, a lot of people. OOC's probably going to be ridiculous. Hope everybody brings their patience tomorrow. Bring your patience. Bring your patience. $27 Wizard. Where were you getting 27 at today? Were you in Halniers? Did you go over to Hangor? Ah, with the Rulus. So, is there anything with the Rulus? Have you found anything? Does anybody know? Is there like a quest line in there or anything? Like I keep... Eastern Plains is the one zone that I really don't go to a lot. And I have a doozy of a time trying to find the town whenever I'm there. I know it's probably in an easy place, and I think people typically tell me to go north. But I can never find the town. It takes me forever to find the town. But every time I go around those Rulus, I hail them. I accidentally right-click them, which automatically causes them to attack, which I recommend you don't do in the future. I've died a few times to them from right-clicking. I guess they're just bad guys, I guess, right? You right-click too? That's got to be by design. That has to be by design. I didn't... So, for those who might not have seen Primus when he got hit by the Rulus, when you mouse over a target that can be attacked, your cursor turns to a sword. But most people don't look for that transition, so we just mouse over, and the instinct is to right-click, and when you right-click, you end up attacking your target. So if you attack the Rulus, you're pretty much dead. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yeah, our plan right now is to try and get in on the ground level, play through as close to level accurate as we can so that any viewers that might check out the footage will be able to see what it's like when we go in. I don't want to take Krushnek in there because we just hit 50. There's really nothing for me to do with Krushnek now except either help people with the quest line for this place or do Del Taco. Other than that, Krushnek really doesn't have anything to do, and I'm not going to be one of those individuals that steamrolls into lower level content. No offense if you do, that's your prerogative. That's not my prerogative. That's not what I'm about. Every second I'm in here, I need you guys to see what a fair playthrough looks like, right? As far as difficulty. So tomorrow will be interesting. I hear there's some interesting pathing in that place tomorrow. I hear there's some interesting pathing. Thank you. Thank you for the 50. It's not a big deal. I wasn't aiming for it. I mean, if I have to go to Sky Durban and kill Krushnek 150 times to de-level 10 levels, I'll do it. I'm not sweating it. It just happens because I get in so many groups where we have positive movement, you're bound to hit max level at some point. And I've been doing this every day for, like, a long time. This is a raid, Gorf. We just killed... Okay, so I call her Del Taco. I never paid attention to her name, so she was Del Taco to me. Teldadris is the NPC behind those doors at the top of the screen. We just killed her on one shard. Now we've come over to the other shard to kill her again. Hopefully. She's the endgame target for this new content. She's the conclusion of the questline. There's Del Taco. There's George, or Gary. Now, I will forewarn you, if we don't get it on this poll, if you've played EQ, it's going to be a few minutes. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, a couple people need buffs. Okay, here we go. Okay, we have her in phase 1 at the moment, chat. We'll get her down to about the E in Tel, and then we'll have to set up for phase 2. There are no raid UI elements at the moment, Gorf. I don't think they have someone to work on the UI as of yet. If I had to guess, I believe they're going to bring them in later, but they don't need them right now. So by definition, this is considered a multi-group encounter. But it's going to be a raid encounter once they get a raid UI. Okay, she's jumped into phase 2. You can see she put her armor on. Wow. Okay. Okay, we're about to go into phase 3. Scourge is up, or Scourge. Okay, she's starting to get mad. Marrow just spawned. She should jump into 4 in a moment. Here it comes. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah. We had 4 people go DC and 2 of them were our tanks. That was bad luck. We had her. We had her. They DC'd. That can happen. For those who don't know, for the time being, if you wind up into this encounter, you got to turn all your graphics off. You got to tune everything down. If you don't, you will crash out. The spell effects will do you in. Uh-oh, I think we just lost 50. We were only just barely in, so if we get rezzed, I don't think we get 50. I think we end up at like 99.9. But that's essential. That doesn't make sense. Oh, whatever. So that's pretty much the fight, guys. Once we get her down to roughly the TE, she'll lose all her power. She'll be weakened, and she'll change back into her human form, and then it's pretty much straightforward, a tank and spank. Alright, now we wait to get summoned and rezzed, which will take a few minutes. You guys probably have 10 minutes before we set up again. Well, I shouldn't say not before we set up again. We'll be in the process for the next 10 minutes. Hey, Yezi, what's going on? I saw your tip about the life tap. Thanks for that. It'll happen. We'll get her. We'll get her on this next pull. It's unfortunate they made spell effects so fancy that they explode. Yeah, for sure. Now, you don't really know. So you don't know if someone's playing on Wi-Fi with not the greatest internet. You don't know if someone's playing on fantastic Wi-Fi, but somebody else is using Netflix or another computer. You don't know if somebody's got a $5 computer or a $50,000 computer. Like, it's very difficult to tell. But when there's probably 20 plus characters involved in something nearby, and you've got 3 or 4 different spell effects, and you have a room that fills up with these little fire sprite things, It can give cardiac arrest to a lot of graphics cards. Before I had to turn mine down, I locked up altogether. We went in last week, I think, for the first time. And we got into phase 2, and then as she transitioned into phase 3, my whole system just bricked. Like, it just locked up. I couldn't do anything. I was like, wow, that's crazy. But once I turned everything off, flawless. Flawless. Now, I don't know if that's a work in progress. I don't know if it's a number of players. I really don't know. But there are still a number of people that are getting disconnected every attempt. I'm not one of them, and my group seems to be pretty good at staying in-game. But everybody else... I think we lost like 9 or 10 people on that last one. I wonder if it'd be worthwhile for me to use the gavel. Nah, I don't think it'll matter. Although there is the proc. The soot blade doesn't have a proc on it. And I don't need the shield. For your necro, you want to stock up on charisma, stamina, intelligence, and dex. Okay. I had the stamina and intelligence, I just didn't have the other two. Dex and charisma. Okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting tomorrow playing a necromancer. I mean, we still have Crushiferous, 22 warrior. I mean, if we get a few levels while we're in BRK and I have to bring, you know, another warrior out, I'll bring Crushiferous out. But I should be fine on the necro. I think everybody's going to be playing new tunes, so it'll be interesting. So this is the belly of the Enclave, which is the endgame content right now for the Smoldering Trenches. This is my favorite shot, probably, of the whole game. It's this here. I absolutely love this. Like, my favorite zone used to be Halnir's, but now it's down here. Okay, we're going to start getting everybody buffed up, and then we'll go again. Will there be new armor set graphics for the gear found in BRK? You know what, Gorf? I know that's something they've been working on. So, it wouldn't surprise me if we see some unique armor. You definitely won't see a breastplate with claw marks in it in BRK. It'll definitely be a different appearance. I mean, some people at high level now are still dressed like Jedi. Is the cave entrance a dragon's mouth? Looked like it had teeth, or probably just stalactites. That was stalactites. Right here. You could say it's a mouth. It looks like they could be teeth, being the 4 of them. But there's no stalagmites, or whatever it is from the ground. Like, there's no lower jaw. But there's no nostrils or anything outside that would make you think it's like a dragon head. This is a fun place to crawl, by the way. Very fun place to crawl. In level. And when I say in level, 41, probably 41 to 45. Anything over 45, and you just need to be careful, and the zone, or you can't even call it a zone, I guess, because there's no zone lines. The region, or the area, can be tricky, but if you pay attention, 45 plus, not an issue. Besides, you have an epic quest line to work through to get flagged to open that door. And that'll pretty much get you to 48, 49, if you work at it. There's like 15 steps to the quest, I think. So if you've ever played EQ, it's like the epic weapon quests. It's enormous. We have 2 steps left. I have to kill the named that spawns underneath here. I think I'm fully buffed so I can walk over here. So right here, there's a placeholder / name that spawns. He's known as the Ash Sentinel. He drops the sword. I need to kill him to loot a book off of him. And then with the book, we have to go back to an NPC encampment, and then he's going to lead us to get the book infused. Once we have the book infused, we're going to be able to understand the history of, I don't know what you call it, the Soot, or Tel Daedris. And then you end up doing a gauntlet type event, and then you end up getting a key from the NPC. The key is your ability to open that door. Now, not everybody needs a key to do the raid if you're with, other people. You just need somebody, at least one person, to be able to open the door, so everybody else can go in. And I'm going to get locked out. Now, my understanding is as well, Black Rose Keep is going to have 2 quote-unquote epic encounters. I'm assuming at least one of them is going to require a quest line again. And if you watch the 2-minute video that dropped the other day about the lore of Black Rose Keep, it'll probably have something to do with that. And for those who don't know, in Thronefast, there's the actual castle Thronefast. So the dude that started the Black Rose is apparently the prince from Thronefast. He wasn't a fan of his family, so to speak, and he wanted to go off and do his own thing. So he discovered this temple that he turned into Black Rose Keep. Roughly. I'm sure I'm missing a couple things, but if you go through the lore, I'm pretty sure they'll have a quest line for Black Rose Keep that will explain everything. When you come through here, there's part of the quest line. Well, a good portion of the quest line is learning a lot about the trenches outside and the enclave in here. They have done bringing Ronik back to work on the quest lines and whatnot, for those who don't know, has been phenomenal. They flushed this place. This place didn't need any modifications. Tel Daedris might have needed some tuning in the beginning, but the rest of the stuff went off without a hitch. There were no problems with quests, nobody was getting bugged out, nothing was happening. It was fantastic. So I can only imagine Black Rose Keep is going to be just as polished. Just as polished, right? Just as polished. I want to know what all the digging is about at Black Rose Keep. Well, now keep in mind also, I believe we're going to be introduced to new ratkin as well. I think they have something to do with it. So there's another ratkin faction. I need the second moon, I need the gnomes, I need the archive, and I need the scar. Let's get all the races together. I don't know when we're due to get them. They're not in the roadmap, so... I have a feeling we won't see gnomes until we get the second moon. I'm guessing we're not going to get the scar until Badia Dakara comes in, but I could be wrong. And I don't know about the archive. I'd like to see a gnome too, Haley. The gnomes look kind of very interesting. They look very erudite from EQ. More so from EQ2. Hey, Zerks. They should rename the gnomes because they don't look like gnomes in this life. I mean, oh yeah, but keep in mind, they don't look like what gnomes? We're not in Norath, right? Remember, we're not in Norath, we're not in Azeroth, we're not in Eorzea, we're on Terminus. So the gnomes look exactly like they're supposed to. Because then I would say, where are the trolls? Why do we have no trolls? Let's get some trolls in here. That could be a troll. Okay, here we go. About there. Here's to no disconnects, chat. Let's hope nobody disconnects. So here's the thing as well, for people who might be wondering. As far as tanking goes right now, on a raid, it seems like the warrior will not be a reliable tank, because the warrior won't be able to hold aggro off of a Dire Lord or a Paladin who's worked into a fight. I thought the three tanks were going to be somewhat similar, just done differently, but the Dire Lords and Paladins hold aggro much better than a warrior on the raid targets. If a warrior is tanking in a group, all the more power, no problem. But if they have to tank alongside a Dire Lord or a Paladin, it's not going to work. Just so you know. Okay, phase 2 coming. Here comes the stun. There's the stun. Back in it. We gotta be careful because we don't want to pull aggro. It's a real shame, really, because the warrior's built to use the shield. The warrior's actually pretty cool right now. Like, with what they did with the shield usage for the warrior, it's pretty neat. The problem is, like I said, if you're with a Dire Lord or a Paladin, you're going to lose aggro. There's no other way around it. I don't know if they still have to tweak it. I don't know if they have to figure something out. But as of right now, even though the warrior is geared to be at its best with the shield, it doesn't serve much purpose when you're dealing with a Dire Lord or a Paladin. And that's coming from legit experience. That's not me blowing smoke. I wouldn't do that. I'm honest about everything I talk about. If I don't know an answer to something, I just don't say it. But I've been playing a warrior for a long time. This is my 6th warrior. I'm sure if we have a character wipe, or a new server, we'll have Krushnek number 7. Okay, phase 3 coming. We're gonna save our haste. Got our battle points. There's the transition. Everybody's still good. Okay, we're moving. Now's a good time for haste. Increase attack damage. Comes phase 4. Uh-oh, not good. She's almost out. She's almost out. There she goes. Fantastic. There we go. Fantastic. There you go, chat. Will they have server shards when the game goes live? I don't think so. I don't think their plan is to have people jump back and forth. Okay, chat, I have a window up in front of you, so I can't see what you guys are talking about, so you gotta give me a minute. They're getting ready to post the loot, and apparently something new dropped. They haven't said what it is. I might need you guys to grab your 4-leaf clovers. Ooh, there's a helmet. Ooh, there's a helmet. Please tell me it's a tank helmet. Hang on a second, chat. Oh my goodness. 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 Guess what Krushnek rolled? Guess what Krushnek rolled? It starts with this, goes with this, and guess what? There's another one of these. So, hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 your boy got a helmet. All right, chat. All right, chat. Check this out. Hang on. We gotta see what it looks like. We gotta see what it looks like. Oh, I'm not a fan. It's the Dead Space helmet. Okay. There's the stats, chat. There's the stats. Yo, fantastic. Fantastic. I think it's world first. I don't think anybody's got this link. I think it's world first. I'm just saying. I think it's world first. Pretty sure it's world first. Let me see what else dropped. If I can tell you guys. That was the helmet. Okay, so we had the monk armor drop again. What was the other item? It was a belt or a ring? Oh, cleric paladin boots again. Gotcha. Okay. Dude. Fantastic. An ancient helm of immaculate craftsmanship, imbued with the speed, splendor, and deftness of a draconic being. That's fantastic. 7 agility and 7 dex? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm happy. I'm happy. Are you kidding? Fantastic. So she drops tank bracers as well, but we missed out on the bracers last week. So. That item's not on the site yet? Yeah. Ho 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 ho. Now this is good because there's a person who was looking for my old helmet. So they'll get the old helmet now, which means we don't have to worry about farming one. Which is fantastic. How do you rate Ash Breathers in comparison to other dungeons? So, so this content is done in 2 parts. There's Smoldering Trenches, which is the area that's rated 35 to 40, and then there's the Enclave, which is rated 40 to 45. Give me 1 second, guys. The Smoldering Trenches, it's pretty decent. It's a nice grind fest. Now, one thing they do have to do, I think, is they have to They have to modify the XP gain in both of those regions, because when you get to say 45 and you're pretty much pulling Enclave on the regular, there aren't as many mobs and you don't kill them as quickly as you do out in the trenches at 45. Again, because that area is rated 35 to 40. But it seems like the XP gain is the same. If it's not the same, it's pretty close. So the one problem I have is, once you hit 45 in the Enclave, you could go back out and just grind trenches to get to 50 with more mobs faster, lower health, than staying in the Enclave. So I think they do have to reevaluate what the gain is on the Smoldering Trenches and what the XP is on the Enclave to entice people to stay in the Enclave. As far as the difference of exploring what the Smoldering Trenches has compared to the Enclave is phenomenal. The Enclave, I love the Enclave. I love crawling the Enclave. It is, if you were to hit my YouTube page at Krushnek, it's a very tiny page, but if you hit it, all my playthroughs from December are on there. So if you go back about a month and a half, you'll see when we first break into the Enclave, it's ridiculous. I was fighting 41 golems at level 33. It was insane and probably not the right thing to do, but I did it. But it's crazy. But the Smoldering Trenches has, I feel like there should be a bit more to the Smoldering Trenches, and here's why. I don't want to give out too many spoilers for people who don't want to know. There's an encampment between the Smoldering Trenches and the Enclave. It's in the mountain. So if you go to Silent Plains and you go to, let me see, I gotta get past the lockout. Nope, I'm good. Okay, so there's an encampment. I call it the encampment, but there's an encampment where you have to talk to NPCs to start the quest line. The thing is, you don't get a quest. You got to think of it like EQ for those who played EQ. They give you some dialogue and then you have to leave and go out. Nobody will talk to you about anything in particular. By accident, exploring the trenches, if you look carefully, you may find something that looks like you might be able to click on it or looks like it shouldn't be there. So if you find the item and click on it, you end up getting an item. That item you study and then go back to the encampment, and that starts you on a 13 or 14 step epic quest to get flagged for the raid fight. The thing is, you don't spend too long in the Smoldering Trenches for the quest line before you end up moving into the Enclave to do probably 70% of the quest line or 75% of the quest line. But the thing is, when you get up to the point that we're at now, they don't tell you where to go. It looks like you finished the quest line, but there's no reward given, there's no completion. There's something you have to do back out in the trenches that nobody tells you. So, as far as the trip over stuff and explore, that's pretty cool. As far as the order in which to find it, I don't think I'm a fan of trench, enclave, trench. It seems like it should be trench, enclave, something, but not back to the trench. I feel like it's kind of like a misdirect. The other thing is, the time you spend in the trenches, there's lower trenches that you might not see at first. If you go into the trenches and clear through the trenches, you'll find a couple of doorways that lead even further down. I won't go into those details because I don't want to ruin it for people. But the trench is nice, but the Enclave is better. The Enclave is a more serious deal. The Enclave will wipe you 7 days from Sunday at level 40, which it's supposed to do. It's not an easy zone. Even now, with us being 48, 49, 50, one wrong move, one wrong not paying attention to a mob that's investigating and not pathing, and the whole run's over. And the thing is, you have to go all the way back to Sky Durban, and then try and get all the way back here, or try and get your corpse summoned, or try to find somebody in here to summon your corpse to them, and then of course you have to get a res. So it's the old school EQ, you're pretty much messed if you screw up when you're in here. Now, here's the problem with that some of you may know. A lot of people, for whatever reason, get their panties in a twist when they die, because they know they end up all the way back out of town, and it might be 15-20 minutes before they end up getting organized or coming back down. There are people who will silently whine and drop group and complain and blah 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 and whatever, and they really shouldn't be in this game while it's in development. They really shouldn't, but they're here. But if you can find cool people to hang out with, like I have, this content's phenomenal. A1. A1. I mean, there've been a few nights where I've died 6 times, 5 times, 4 times, 7 times. Dying happens. We have this game for another year in development. People need to get over it, right? So many people complain about how dying and da-da-da, and I'm level 48 and I don't want to go in and fight a level 45 raid mob because if I die, I'm going to lose some experience. It's like 5%. Like, too many people play this game like it launched when it hit early access. This game is not launched. If you guys are watching videos, if you guys are listening to people talking about the launch of Pantheon, this game is not in a launch. This game was just opened up on early access, that's all. And I say that because I've seen a couple videos in the past 2 weeks where people have mentioned Pantheon in its launch state. This is not launch state. Come on, educate yourselves, please. Please educate yourselves. We'll be in a launch state next year. Give me 1 second, guys. I forgot I should probably be over here. Oh, Kellogg's has... what? Okay. That's exciting. Can't wait to get my warrior back up and running and jump in. Gonna explore BRK on the alts first. Hey, look, man, like, it's in game, and I can tell you, this area doesn't need any fixing as far as the quests go, the lore, etc. You just have to pay attention. Don't skip the prompts. Read the pop-ups. I'm not going to ruin anything for anybody by explaining what you may have to do, but there's a lot of lore to the story of this place. And if you're one of those people who's going to crawl through and not read and then say there's no content here, you're doing yourself a disservice. There's quite the story here about what's going on. And I'm sure there's going to be quite the story with Black Rose Keep. Got to remember, when Ronik came back, for those who don't know, Ronik, I believe, is the lead or the main script dude. The quests, all that stuff, that's him. He wasn't around for a while in early access because of Visionary Realms' situation and whatnot, which is why we were getting new zones and no quests. You got to forgive him for that. These guys work for free, right? Visionary Realms has spent a lot of time working for free. Would you work for free doing this? No. Come on, be serious with yourself. So there's no need to listen to any of those trolls out there that are harping all over VR and that they can't do this and they can't do that and da-da-da-da-da. They're doing... Technically, they shouldn't even do... Like, I don't know how they're doing it for free. Yeah, but that's not for the staff, Manic. That has to go to software cost. That has to go to their developers. That has to go to acquire other future backing, which they don't have at the moment. So I'm sure they probably threw some money at a wall and it went nowheres. Like, you got to remember, a small team of, say, 10, let's say they make, what, $30,000 a year? I mean, you know? Even $50,000 across 10 people with software costs? No. The point is, we're getting a game. That's the point. We're getting a game. We have a year. We're only 8 months in now. What is it, August? We're only 8 months in on 24... They said 2 years. They weren't specific. So the assumption is 24 months. So Q4 next year. We got plenty of time. We're not even halfway there. We're a third of the way there technically. And they only have one more zone and then polish. That's it. We're good. People need to stop worrying. Period. We're good. We'll have a game next year. Straight out of Gladiator? Yeah, I guess it is kind of out of Gladiator. I was thinking Dead Space, but I'll take Gladiator. And that's just it. If they don't wipe they'll spin up new servers, one or the other. And I'm all for it. If they were to wipe tomorrow, Krushnek number 7 starts. That's just the way it is. I've sorry, we've been talking to my, I just showed a bunch of people the raid fight, and I'm drooling over the helmet, and I think it's a world first, so that's pretty awesome. Nope. Nobody found, hang on, people aren't in zone. I don't have Arunus, I don't have Essien, but I have Jeblith. I just sent him an invite. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. But yes, if they wipe it, if they wipe, it'll be cool to start over. I'm interested right now to get into BRK and check out these 20 rare names. I want to see what kind of loot they got dropping, right? That's what excites me. Even though we're doing this raid stuff, that's one thing, but I can't wait to see, because the one thing that happened while I was above level 40 is they changed the classes. If you guys follow, you guys know that all the classes are now basing on multi-stats, and up to 4 different multi-stats. With that said, they took all the warrior abilities and moved them over to agility, but they didn't give us any gear for agility under level 35 or under level 30. Smoldering Trenches, you start getting a couple of pieces that can help, but I had to get jewelry when they changed the warrior, because just about every other warrior stopped playing, said they were done, said they were quitting, because they don't know why they would have neutered the warrior by moving everything to agility when agility was one of our worst stats. I stuck with it, and over a 2-day period, I found out about jewelry, and I ended up getting agility jewelry, and everything's fine. So, as it stands right now, I still believe there's not enough gear level 1 to 35 that has agility for a growing warrior, which is unfortunate, because I would, as much time and love as I've put into playing a warrior and done these streams and talked to you guys and whatnot, I would hate for new warriors to come into the game and all of a sudden by like level 10, they're like, where's the gear? How are my stats based on agility and I have 11 agility? What's going on here? So that's why I want to see what Black Rose Keep is going to offer. You know, level 15 as an entry, you kind of want to stack that with places like the Manor, the Black Rose and Halnirs. So I kind of want to go back through again. So if I have to start another warrior at level 1 and level up, I will do my best to do that, just to see if it's a smooth playthrough for the warrior. My be-all and end-all is the warrior. When I first came into early access, my plan was to do all 3 tanks, the paladin, the dire lord, and the warrior, just so I'd have all the information in case anybody came in here and started asking me questions about the tanks. I have a level 30 paladin. I spent 4 months playing a paladin. I got the paladin. Paladin is a crazy class. I'll tell you this right now. If you're relatively new to tanking and you want to try tanking, and you would kind of like some help, paladin, dire lord, warrior. If you want to get in and you've got a guild that you know are real, like friends you're going to hang out with, a static group or what have you, dire lord, paladin, warrior. Warrior is always third, because as far as difficulty goes or technicality goes, the warrior is the more difficult class out of the 3 to learn. Paladin's the easiest, dire lord is next. So to learn, I would recommend the paladin, then the dire lord, then the warrior. Is strength stamina still good though? For the starting point, like, till you start running Halnirs and the Manor and Black Rose Keep, yes, strength and stamina will do you. But Strength only counts to auto attack and punish. And punish... I hear you. Okay, jump in Discord and be in the channel, and I'll look for you. What was I... Sorry, chat. The group was talking to me. What was I saying? Oh, strength and stamina. Stamina is always good for hit points. Stamina is always good for hit points. Strength is good for auto attack and punish. I can do either. If we have a group... If you're all staying here on these tunes, let's go. But if you guys aren't, I'm cool with whatever. I'm easy. Okay. Yeah, so with punish, so keep this in mind as well. They cleaved, pardon the pun for any warrior who knows about the cleave ability, they cleaved our block chance. So our block chance is very, very low at the moment. Now, I found a way around it. I'll give you a tip, Primus, and any other warrior that would like to know. No matter what other shield you have, leveling up to 30, I'll give you a tip. That is the Black Iron Kite Shield. That's the Tier 3 crafted shield. Nothing fancy. 14 AC. You want this for the block rating. This is the secret. I'm letting this out. People will talk and flame the whole block chance and blah blah blah. Punish is your signature ability that is based off of a successful block. So you have to block successfully for Punish to light up. It was pretty solid the way they had it before the cleave. When the cleave came in, they pretty much cut block by like 60%, 65%. It was in the crapper. Now, they've also removed AC off of all the other shields for whatever reason, except this one. Now, I believe it's because they still have to redo crafted items, right? Crafting still needs to be redone. But get yourself a Black Iron Kite Shield, and you'll be fine, because it'll take your block up to like 30%. Then you can use your block banner, which will put you up to 50%, close to 50%, and then get some rack caps made, and you'll be able to put yourself up above 50. That's the best you can do. You'll hear other warriors and tanks out there talk about how they can't get their block beyond 30, and 30 is the best. It's not. You can go higher. You just gotta be smart. You gotta do the work. Or you just gotta hang out here and listen to me, and every now and then when I start yapping, I'll let secrets out. Just like now. It'll happen. Is Punish new? Yes. So, the Warrior's been redone. The Warrior is not the Warrior you played 6 months ago. When you level up, you end up getting an ability called Sturdy Commander. Sturdy Commander automatically increases your readiness generation, so it makes your readiness come back a bit faster, but it also gives you bonuses and benefits based on using a shield. So once you come back on your Warrior, probably up to level 20, you're going to be okay with however you want to play, but the moment you unlock Sturdy Commander, or what's the other ability? Shield Prowess, level 10. Once you get to that, you're going to want to have a shield in your hand all the time. What do you want me to do? This Grimlight? What is this other group doing? Do we know? Okay, stay here then. I'll see if I can't work the Grimlight. You got lull up? There's a pathing option where the Grimlight comes over past the bone here, so that's what I'm looking for. I don't want him to engage, I don't want him to investigate until they get to the end of the bone and then investigate. That way you have a chance to get it around the bone. Once it's around the bone, you should be able to pull it. I wouldn't say crafting is key, but for right now, I would say that kite shield is a leg up on everybody. So, friendly little tip from your friendly neighborhood warrior. I don't want to try and get that Grimlight. That Grimlight on the right is going to bring the golem. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, you weren't investigating. You're not investigating. Oh, you're turning the other way. That's why. This guy's behind the brazier right here, but he's still going to aggro off this guy if this guy is back here when it's pulled. This guy should be okay to stay there. The problem is, Grimlight's going to stand still for a second and cast, and if the casting range is near this guy, they're going to pull all three. Oh, come on. I'll get him. Just be patient. Walk towards me. Okay, I don't know why they're not investigating, because I'm plenty close. This might be bugged, meaning I may have to step in aggro range, and I might get the three of them. I don't think we have the means to hold them off, right? Yeah. Watch the dots, though. It's going to be double dots. Hang on a second, chat. We got to get rid of these two Grimlights. These guys are going to be a problem. Oh, the one's healing the other. Here's 50 back again. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta change some skills out. This is another thing, chat. No matter what class you're playing in this game, please pay attention to your skills, and please pay attention to what you're fighting and what situation you're in and who's grouped with you. You will find that every class will require you to go into your spell book on the regular in order to socket in and out abilities that are going to help you survive certain areas. If you are not doing this, you need to get better. Just saying. Don't take offense. It's the truth. What am I missing? That one. I'm ready. Beetle may aggro. Okay, good stuff. We're going to fight this Pyre Soul here in the corner. I gotta get this group out of this area, chat. Sorry, there's a number of mobs here and I gotta stay focused. We don't have a full group, we don't have CC, so CC's not needed as long as you have focus. That's right, you heard me. Don't get reliant on enchanters, necromancers, and rogues. Just be smarter. Actually, you're far enough away. So Pyre Souls can be a problem. Pyre Souls are kind of like rogues, but they have the ability to do whirlwinds. They have a regular whirlwind, and they have a flaming whirlwind. The regular whirlwinds are not so bad. The flaming whirlwind will end your group. So it's like how the Ravagers used to be in Halnirs before they made them easy mode. Remember, try and face a wall. Don't face into the room. I got ported and rooted, or stunned, whatever. Oh, I'm being silly. I know what's going on. Oh my goodness. I was puzzled for the last 10 minutes and I just realized I had all my settings turned down for the raid and I forgot to turn them back on again. That's why this all looks plain. What am I doing? Oh, that's not what I need. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. So we're coming into what's known as the Beetle Room. And there are a couple of names that can spawn in here, and one of them is very inconspicuous because it's a naming. There are grave beetles here, but there's a chance that you can have a death beetle in here. Death beetle is the named. Beetles are aggro. I think they're on me. I think. Okay, good. They're on the scribe. We have a dragon priest ad. That was a bad... Remember how I was telling you guys that one wrong aggro and it's pretty much lights out? If we pull this off, you guys are about to see an amazing fight. And I mean phenomenal. Jeb has 2 on him. Am I gonna be Superman here? I might be Superman here. Nope. No worries. I had everything on me. It's 3 seconds too long. That was a bad pull, chat. We had an AoE go off and it grabbed the beetles and it shouldn't have grabbed the beetles. And just like that, it goes south. Welcome to Pantheon. No worries. Lesson learned. It happens. Hey, Shuanye, what's happening? How you doing? Excuse me. I can't believe, man, the amount of time I've put into this game. I love this game. I don't have anything else to say about it. I have so many games I want to play and I can't get to any of them because of this one. I wanted to jump, I said this last night and probably the night before, but I was planning to jump into Borderlands 4 in September and then go into Black Rose Keep in October because I was under the impression that we weren't going to get Black Rose Keep until October. So I was good. Now we're getting Black Rose Keep tomorrow, which means I'm not going to get into Borderlands 4. And people can say, well, you can still play Borderlands 4. No, you can't. You don't understand. I'm an addict. I'm an addict. I'm in Terminus. I can't seem to get out of Terminus. Maybe once Badia Dakara comes in and I've gone through the game and then they have all the dungeons in and I go through all the dungeons, maybe then I will find time to play something else because I'll have already killed everything in the game. But for some reason, with the people that I've met in this game, I cannot leave it alone. I know so many people in this game that I can group with. Doesn't matter what guild they're in. I know a ton of people. My number one complaint is still gear models. I need more. I agree, Primus. Let's see what Black Rose Keep has tomorrow. They've had a couple of posts where they've talked about working on armor designs. They started with the monk, then they came in with these dragon slash breastplate. We'll see what happens with Black Rose Keep. But I'm a huge Barbie. I come from a history of EverQuest 2. For those who don't know, EverQuest 2, not only do you have your armor slots, but you have appearance slots around your armor. I'm just going to say, I'm the biggest Barbie you've probably ever met. I intentionally go and put stuff on just because of how it looks. I don't care if it's best in slot for a raid. I will walk into a raid in cloth if I look the way I want to look for that evening. This isn't a beetle, it's Dragon Priest. This is revenge, chat. This is the Dragon Priest that killed me. Okay, back together. Okay, incoming. See, what you want to watch for is how often skill number 4 comes up. That's Punish. That's the one that's directly tied to your block. If this comes up pretty regular every fight, your block is exactly where you want it to be. So even if you look at it and it might be a low number, if you're getting it at least 2 or 3 times a fight, you're good. You're good. See, just came up again before the cooldown was off. Now, if I had my regular shield on that I've been using, it wouldn't come up as much. Which can be a problem, because warriors need to constantly generate threat. If not, it becomes an issue. We have our taunts, but our taunts don't guarantee threat. Our taunts give us aggro for 3 seconds, so we can trigger everything that feeds back to the target so that we hold aggro. Now, I'm going to do my best not to describe these mobs to you guys so you guys can figure them out for yourself. It's going to be a lot of fun. I don't want to make it easy for you. I love how the sword and the breastplate light up in the dark. Like with the shadowing. The 27 wizards still look like they're in potato sacks? Yes. Yes, I know. 50 again. How many times did you hit? 47? Congrats again. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I feel like it's going to happen quite often now. Now, for anybody who's wondering, once you hit level 50, you do get a buffer to fill up in your XP bar. Just so you know. I still wish they gave us the option to toggle off tooltips. I don't need the tooltips. I know what my skills do. XP loss is part of the game. WoW made MMOs too easy. Well, I mean, they did, but because they made WoW more accessible, they were able to draw a larger audience, right? The problem is that larger audience has split off to try these other games, and these other games prove to be not what they are familiar with. So comparisons start, and all of a sudden everybody's like, WoW is the ultimate, and da-da-da. And just like the EQ faithful would say EQ is the be-all and end-all. Like, everybody has their be-all and end-all, depending on where they came into online gaming as far as MMOs go. But Blizzard was probably the smartest company with their MMO RPG, because they had designed something at a time when the internet was starting to branch out to more people, and they did something where kids could log in with their parents, and even though their parents might not be able to find the power button, they were able to roll a character and do stuff and be successful. EverQuest 2, which came out around the same time, pretty much side by side, didn't have that. You couldn't have everybody log into EQ2 and get along positively. EQ2 was definitely less accessible than WoW was. And WoW also had the marketing behind it as well. You gotta remember, WoW was everywhere. It was in every computer magazine, fashion magazine, entertainment magazine, TV channel, radio station. There were World of Warcraft commercials everywhere. EQ2 hardly had anything except like limited circuits throughout the States. I didn't know about EQ2 before they announced it until I saw a little tiny, like 3-inch by 2-inch ad in like a PC Gamer magazine. But anyhow. And I don't think people will ever make another WoW, because the thing is, people need to find something that's going to draw an audience away from WoW, and the only way you're going to do that is if you make WoW 2. A sequel to WoW is the only way you're going to pull population away, and that will never happen. WoW people will not get a WoW 2. You would have had it by now. So people need to find their audience, you know. People who play Final Fantasy XIV might not like Elder Scrolls Online, might not like Black Desert Online, might not like EQ, might not like EQ2, might not like Pantheon, might not like World of Warcraft, you know. Everybody has their tastes. I just tend to be easy because I like just about everything I've played, and I think I've played just about everything. But I mean, to each their own. Everybody has a preference to what they like to play, right? You can't flame nobody or foul someone for what they've played. Big deal. Let people play what they're going to play, right? I wish these guys would have been able to maintain a larger team. And I wish we could have gotten multiple continents, you know, for launch. It's unfortunate that we didn't, but hopefully once the game launches, that'll free them up to work on other continents if they don't already have the content. Remember, this game has been around for a decade, so they might have stuff that we know nothing about and they haven't bothered to talk about yet. So, it could happen. We gotta look at the helmet again, chat. Why can't they have the graphic on the helm look like the helm on my head? Why can't they do that? Why can't we have the nose guard and the little fancy whatever this is off to the side? Like, why can't we have this? I believe the Hangor helmet has the same graphic. Earlier WoW competitors failed because WoW was too much of a juggernaut for the first few expansions. Yeah. Oh, dude. Blizzard hit it out of the park with World of Warcraft, man. Here's what I like to bring up to people who, like, so I've been streaming for a very long time. Most of my time has been streaming EQ. Arguably, as you may be aware, one of the least popular games on the internet. With that said, I lost my train of thought. Oh, we would have tons of debates and conversations on stream about EQ versus WoW and so on. We would talk about all the MMORPGs, all of them: Star Wars Galaxies, Terra, Arcage, Horizons, Ultima Online, Shadowbane, Asheron's Call, DCUO, Star Wars Galaxy, all of them, Toontown, all of them. I played all of them. And we would have these conversations, and I would always talk up EQ and EQ2. And viewers who hadn't played those games would always ask me, why do you keep talking up EQ above these other games based on their audience and blah, blah, blah? And we had these pretty big conversations about it. And Blizzard just nailed everything for the time. They had the marketing, they had the animations, the trailers. I mean, you couldn't sneeze without opening your eyes and seeing World of Warcraft somewheres. I remember, and I'm in for those who don't know, I live in Canada. I'm in Canada, and I saw WoW everywhere and then some. And the internet wasn't a big deal at the time, not up here. It wasn't as popular for gaming as it was in the States. But still, Blizzard did it right. But the one thing that I constantly bring up, WoW was built with EQ devs. People from SOE built World of Warcraft, helped build World of Warcraft. They signed on to help them build it. So, Blizzard didn't build World of Warcraft by themselves. They had help from an already established knowledge base, I guess you could say. I always like bringing that up. People always bring up, oh, WoW had 10 billion people for 10 years and blah, blah, blah. Well, yes, we just got through saying that. It allowed everybody to play the game. But you wouldn't have WoW without EQ. Or at least without SOE. And if you notice, one of the OGs from EQ, Holly Longdale, is now pretty much running things content-wise with Blizzard. For those who don't know, Holly Longdale did a long stint with SOE and EverQuest before going over to Blizzard. Run it around for a minute because I got a build threat. That's not good. Holy smokes, I'm a tanking machine. Are all the beetles dead? You want to come over by me, Jeb? Finish off that low health. Oh, this is fantastic. We survived. They were ready to run, chat. Not this guy. I love this game. I'm gonna be so disappointed if something happens and the game just doesn't come. I mean, I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna finish it, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be devastated. That was fantastic. I've had so many encounters, chat, where we've had legitimate white knuckle and cold sweats. Legitimate. Like, dude, we've had some amazing encounters in this game. We took on 22 mobs at the same time out in the trenches about 2 weeks ago. 22. They just kept coming. Now, mind you, we had 2 enchanters in the group, which was crazy. But 22 mobs. I have the VOD. Everything I have is recorded, so it's not like I'm talking out my butt. You can always find it, and I'm right, because it exists. It happened. That was my whole reason for putting everything on the YouTube channel, because with Twitch, you know, I'm not a partner, so I don't get to keep my VODs indefinitely. So they're gone, like, what, 2 weeks later? 3 weeks later or something? But on YouTube, they've been up the whole time, which is fantastic. I mean, when this game launches, I would love for this game to take off. I don't know if it's going to happen. I know we're going to get a fair number of people come back that aren't playing the game right now. But as long as they can get enough income to constantly keep people employed and working on content, that's all I need. Not to sound selfish, but that's all I need. I hope they go monthly sub. They should go monthly sub. That would give them their ongoing... I know they haven't been definite and said anything concrete, but that's the way they should go. People that play this game will spend enough time in this game. That's not without... I mean, everybody that I'm grouping with, over, like, let's say... So, the new content, it's not really new now, but it is new. The new content, Smoldering and Enclave, have been out for a little over 2 months now. Smoldering came out 2 months ago, Enclave came out a month ago. The number of people that I've grouped with, seen, or what have you, like, if we go out to the Smoldering Trenches right now, you're going to see 6-7 groups out there pulling everything. That place is going to be empty. So there are people that will be playing this game non-stop on the regular for the next 2, 3, 4, 5 years. Now, if when the game launches, progress doesn't happen on new content within a somewhat decent amount of time based on their team, people will get burnout and people will probably stop playing for a time until new content comes back, or comes in. And some of those people will keep subscribed to the game regardless of whether they're playing it or not, because they're enjoying playing something else and they'll be back. And I know this because I've been guilty of doing that through all the MMOs I've ever played. I won't tell you guys how many MMOs I was subscribed to at the same time and I was only playing one of them. I will not say that, ever. But yes, monthly sub, as far as I'm concerned, monthly sub is the smart move for these guys. You'll have a lot of people whining and complaining on Discord and Reddit about how it should be buy to play, blah blah blah, whatever. Those people just shouldn't play this game at all. If that's you guys out there, I don't mean to offend you, but take offense in the nicest possible way. Uh-huh. I remember back in March when I was started playing the Paladin, we had viewers come in here, and I'm sure they must have come from Joppa's stream or somebody else's stream, and that's what they were talking about. What do you think is the best pay model for this game? And I've said it 1,000 times. Monthly sub. And they're like, monthly sub, there's not enough content. I was like, nope, monthly sub, doesn't matter. Monthly sub. MMORPG, that's social. People don't understand the power of social, right? Trolls that get out there and post on Reddit and post on Discord, they're individuals. That's not social, that's so low, right? The social sells games. You kidding? Are you kidding? No matter what anybody else says out there on the internet, anybody who's drawn to social, people aren't out at the bars anymore. What do they say about North America? People are like drinking 80% less or something, the younger generation. People love the social. They love hanging out. If they can't hang out in person, best place to do it is online. But yes, monthly sub. It's a long way around saying that. I tend to talk a lot when I get started, just so you guys know. If you find that annoying, I would say, you know, find another streamer, but I'll do one better. Just mute me, or turn me down really low and leave the window open. That's all. In case anybody's wondering, we're looking for a name to spawn here, known as the Withered Lich. In case anybody's wondering. Do you have a group you run with, Primus? Are you planning to run with viewers or what have you? Do you have like a static? I was gonna say, if not, if you're ever in game, we're in game at the same time for Black Rose Keep, and we got characters around the same level, you should go ahead and add Krushnek. Krushnek, CRO. I know, it's original. I mean, you can add Krushnek too for when you get higher up in level or what have you, but I mean, if you're going to be playing a warrior... Well, no, I've run with 2 warriors before. I've run with 3 warriors before. Yo, the funnest time I had, I ran like 2 weeks with 3 warriors in a group, and it was, dude, it was a whole lot of fun. I mean, they're probably not as fun now because of the shield change, but before the shield change, dude, 3 warriors was phenomenal. It was, we had so much fun. 3 different banners out. Furious Howl was running almost all the time. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I've never really played a Necromancer, so it's going to be a new thing for me. I got him to level, what is he now? I think he's like 13.4. I was going to try and get him level 14 tonight, but we ended up here after the raid. So I don't think he'll be 14. Does anybody know what time they patch? I'm normally not home during the day, so... Do they do it in the morning Eastern time, or do they do it in the afternoon? Mostly people from the stream currently, kind of static, mix and match a lot of the time too. They do it in the afternoon? Maybe I'll try and get up early. I don't think I have anything to do tomorrow. I mean, the helmet's not even... The Barbie in me, man, is going crazy right now. My Barbie alarm is going off because the helmet's not even the same color as the breastplate. We don't have legs that match the breastplate. We just had a helmet drop that doesn't match the breastplate. The breastplate is the breastplate in this area. Like, best in slot. Like, I don't know what's going on, man. They gotta recolor this so that it matches the... Like, come on. I'm gonna look like a bard from EQ1. For those who remember the classic level 50 bard, had a pink helmet, green breastplate, or green bracers, yellow breastplate, purple boots, orange stars, green clovers, purple horseshoes. My original static fizzled out, spending what felt like a month grinding to 40 in wilds. Ooh. Started dropping like flies by the end of that. That would do it. That would do it, man. Wilds End, that side of the continent, very cool looking, very cool ideas. Just there just wasn't enough to do without quote unquote grinding. At least in content like this, which of course is higher level and probably wasn't around. I think you said you played what? Oh, a couple months ago? Yeah. There was no ash breathers, yeah. I'm up for whatever. I mean, if you ask me selfishly, there's always a chance to get the gloves, right? I'm sure they exist. I don't think people are just blowing smoke up my butt. I don't think so. There probably are. Wild's End was it? Gotcha. Boom, 26. Congratulations on 26, man. You're getting there. There's quite a bit of content now, though, Primus, as far as leveling, like finding people to level. I mean, starting tomorrow, there's going to be a lot more low-level characters, too. Now, there are going to be a bunch of 50s that go in. I think there are 2 guilds or 3 guilds that are probably going to storm Black Rose Keep tomorrow and mow through everything and, you know, do the level 50 stuff in the content. But I'm pretty sure you're going to see a lot more low-level characters tomorrow. So if anybody's wondering, if anybody has a low-level tune that maybe they didn't, you know, have a lot of content 5 months ago when they were playing, now would be a good time to come back. Just saying. And as far as leveling through, unfortunately, there is no smooth path right now over on Wild's End, like Wild's End to Eastern Plains. It's a bit of a hunt and grind. You probably are going to leave Wild's End at some point to go over to Thronefast or Avelia. However, as far as leveling, you roll a tune, you get to Avelia, you leave Avelia, you get your first 5 or 6 levels in the newbie area with the mages, you then come over to the town, you go over to the bandit camp, you start killing bandits till you get level 7 or 8. At level 8, you go over to the boars in Boar Alley, you start killing the boars. At nighttime, you start killing the rabbit bats, you get yourself level 9, level 10. Then you go up to the manor and you kill the yard trash that's out there, the bears and the stags, and then you drop down and kill all the boars over by the fort. That'll take you to 11, 12, possibly even 13. By that time, you can either do the spider cave back at the bottom of the mountain, or you can make the run over to Halnir's and start doing that, or you can zone over to AVP and go to the bandit camp and start leveling there. That'll grind your way to 14, 15. Then you go to Halnir's, you live to Halnir's, you know, till you're 20, maybe even 24. Then you go to Hangor. Go to Hangor from 24 to 28, 29, even 30. Then from there you go over to Smoldering Trenches. Don't listen to anybody that tells you there's not enough content to level. Yes, there is. Stop. Right? I can tell you all the routes. The content is there. That wasn't even all the places. There's still other places I could have listed and didn't. Okay, I'm gonna get this Charblade. Should be one more path. I'm rooted for 3. Excuse me. And again, chat, keep in mind, we're doing this crawl with no CC. We have no enchanter, we have no necromancer, we have no rogue. You just have to play smarter. No, I shouldn't have done that. There's the goblin. There's the goblin caves too. Yes, exactly. After the bandit. That's like I said. There are multiple paths that I haven't even gone into. There is more than enough content to level to 40, which is what the game is optimized for. Yes, you can get to 50, but the game is designed with your skills and abilities to get to 40. I don't want to hear any other nonsense. By the way, I don't know if any of you in chat know, but if you haven't been to Avelia lately, and specifically the tavern, if you go into the tavern and you sit there for, oh, I don't know, 5-6 minutes, PVL put some stuff in there. It's actually pretty cool. They put it in, what, like a month and a half ago? But you have to sit in there for like 5 minutes. In theory, you are correct. Come on, you. Come on. Play with Krushnek. This guy's not moving. What is happening? You bugger. Okay, I think I have these two. It's gonna be another phenomenal fight, chat. Just saying. We have aggro above our pay grade. Oh, beetles. Beetles did us in. Healers still have somewhat mana. That's good. Oh, yikes. Oh, no. I have one of the Pyre Souls. Oh no, healer's down. Yeah, the beetles. I can't run anywhere. The beetles did us in. Beetles did us in. Gotcha. That happens. Ding 49. That's right, my friend. Ding 49. We're almost there. We're almost there. Best way to look at it. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yes. Almost 487. I don't understand how the helmet has 93 armor. The breastplate has 84. And the shoulders have 57. I mean, not to curse the loot, but I feel like that helmet should have less AC. I mean, it is called the Helm of the Dragon Knight, so I guess that's a pretty significant item. How much strength do I have? We used to have 53, but we had to get rid of our strength for agility. So when I'm buffed, I have about 43. Yay, for the fourth or fifth time. Congrats on 50. Yay! I mean, I started the raid with about 4%, so I'm at a negative. Right, right. Positive for the group, just not for the knight. this game. Like, right then and there, we've had 2 wipes in, what, like an hour? 40 minutes or so? There's a lot of players that would just drop group and run away. We don't want to group with those people. I don't want to see those people ever. And there's quite a few of them, just so you guys know. I have a phrase here. If you're not comfortable with dying, you need to stop playing this game. That's all I'm saying. That's just the truth. Don't negatively impact your mental psyche. There's been nights where I've died half a dozen times. I wish this shield had like an emblem on it of some sort. They gave the brace of claws fancy emblem. This shield just looks like a silver shield. I mean, it's supposed to be a holy shield, I guess, but... But you can see this shield here has a block rating of 300 and a block value of 19. Whereas if you look here, you've got 518 and 44. Switch tunes? We could do that. Alright, we're going to switch over to the Necro, chat. The group is logging for the evening because of how late it is. But Carrie is sitting tight, so we're going to switch over. I'm going to play my Necro. She's going to play her Paladin. We're going to see if we can get 14. Or at least get closer. I really tried to get the Necromancer to 14 for tomorrow. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. At level 15, it just means stuff is going to be yellow and orange. I'm okay with that in a group setting. Now, let me just say, if we get into Black Rose Keep and they don't have chevrons, I'm going to be sour. That's what I will say. We spend a few months with the player base complaining about group mobs versus normal mobs, and there should just be normal mobs everywhere, and that's ridiculous. So if I go into Black Rose Keep and I ain't seeing chevrons, we gonna have a problem here. What shard are you going to go in on? 0? Okay. Oh, we got the lockout timer. There we go. So there's our Paladin. We were going to bring him in for Black Rose Keep, but I feel like where the zone starts at 15, I didn't want to start with the higher tune. And I wasn't sure about doing a Dire Lord. And there's Krushnek. See, that's the helmet from Hangor. It's the same graphic. Kind of. I don't know if that's the same peak there, but that looks the same as the helmet. Now bear in mind, I'm not the greatest with the Necro. This is relatively new to me, so if any of you in chat play Necros, behave. I still have res sickness from earlier. Where's your character at? Okay, I was almost dead earlier, so I gotta get my health back and then I'll run over that way. Hey, there's Thal. I'm outside, Halnir's. Let's see who's in Halnir's. This was my favorite zoning game until Enclave. Enclave is taking it. No groups in here with room. Well, there's a few people here at the entrance pulling. I'm going to advertise Pally and Necro looking for group and see what happens. You're 13 now, right? If we can't find a group chat, we'll just go outside. We'll start killing the yard trash. That person just bowed to me. They must know who I am. You're good to go. I'll just zone out. Nobody's answered. I kind of figured. I counted 3 groups worth of people there. And the 2 that weren't grouped, or the 3 that weren't grouped, were too high. That lighting transition is ridiculous. We can. Nope. There were enough people in there for 3 groups, and there were a couple people that weren't grouped, but they were higher level, so I'm assuming they're camping. Hey chat, what's your guys' favorite classes? Or class? Do you have a class that sits above the rest? Those that have played the game, or even those that have followed the game? Gotta watch for Bolt. Oh, I knew we could aggro. I have some aggro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get up. was close, chat. I thought I had 2 or 3 mobs on me. Try not to be. You having the buffs is one thing. Me having the buff, or me not having the buffs is another. Oh, not good. Not good. That's tough. That's tough without me being buffed. We were here last night, and we were both buffed, and we were able to take out the camp. But without me being buffed, not possible. Yeah. It's a learning process. No worries. On the road again. Don't forget, we have the bears and spiders over by Halnir's too. I don't think anybody likes Bolt. Oh, sir, another one. We got our heads on a swivel. We gotta watch for Bolt. That's true. Sorry, chat. The difference between running a group and just chilling, the yapping is scaled down. I mean, this stuff's not really worth explaining. We're just out here killing what we can duo. Trying to see how close we can get to 14. Ah, no tail. Oh, okay, that counted towards the quest. Perfect. What's that? That's that? Well, we have a third, chat. We're getting there. Don't forget there's the cave also. Told you, chat, I know a lot of people. Trist is an old acquaintance from my EQ days. Oh my goodness, he's just casting. Hey Jet Mech, what's happening? How you doing? First time in the game and you're clueless? How so? What do you need a hand with? Fire some questions away. You don't need to do that, man. Just explore the game. You'll catch on. You're playing an enchanter? What level are you currently? Yeah, you kind of have to play and get familiar. I'll give you this one. So, if you leave well, okay, so if you got the tower, that means you're over on the Mage Island. There's no map. Oh, we got 3. He's rooted. You want to move? Poacher. Got a mid. Check the tower straight. If you notice a door in the cliff inside the necro trainer above that. Oh yes, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Go through that door in the cliff side, run all the way up to the top, and then when you get up to the top, run up and around, and you'll see a rock structure that looks like a U. Just go up and stand in the middle of that, and that'll update your quest. And before you ask me if there's any sort of tip or hint that would have directed you there, nope. This game does not help you. In quest dialogue, it may reference certain things you might have to pay attention to, but for the most part, everything is hidden. It's up to you to go find it. Yeah, make sure whenever you come across an NPC that has a name, like if it says a thrown fast guard, no. But if it says Bob, the captain, talk to them. You never know what they might have. And then if they don't have anything right away, give yourself a couple levels and then go back and talk to them again. Maybe they have something for you once you hit a certain level. The game is a lot of exploring. They don't, probably not. I don't seem to really chat with the individual. They either don't have it set up or something. I can ask. Yep. There's a 6 AC 1 agility cloak on this guy. I can't wear it. I didn't notice. Mm-hmm. I got 3 of them rooted. I broke that. I don't remember. I don't think I'm familiar with them. Don't forget to throw your Aegis down too. Oh, gotcha. First item on here, 6 armor, 1 stamina. That was close. We're bringing all sorts of stuff. We're almost there, chat. We're getting closer. 70, 71%. I'm good. Good so far. Probably got another 30 in. I'm at like 70, 72%. Careful that brawler. Well, I gotta say, chat, it's been a pretty eventful day. We got Del Taco down twice. We got the world first, or at least server first, helmet. We're pretty close to 14. Yeah, it's like 2:30 here. If we stay alive, chat, we should be 14. We're breaking 90%. Excuse me. Yeah, me too. I am 95%, so pretty close. I don't want to risk dying. Okay, so what we're going to do, whatever we have on us that's junk, we're going to get rid of. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not. I've got a couple errands to run in the morning. I mean, by the time I get around and get on, you'll still be sleeping. All right, talk to you later. We have 10, we only need 8. Necros are up in the tower, right? Right. We think we're going to be there long enough to hit 16. We don't know. May as well. Oh man, we're broke. Pick up our 15 trait. This would be a good spot. Okay, chat, we're going to go ahead and call it there for the evening. I've got to get to bed. We've been up a long time. To those of you that are still here, thanks for sticking it out. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow. I mean, Black Rose Keep is going to come in the afternoon. I don't think I'll be live in the daytime. Maybe? Well, I guess it depends on how much I get done tomorrow. Anyhow, if you're new to the channel, if you haven't already, feel free to hit that follow button. That way you can stop back next time I go live. Other than that, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. You guys have a good night. We'll talk to you on the next stream. Take care.